YouTube has a suggestion. The bitrate is 5 times too high. Please lower the bitrate. No. It's YouTube's fault for accepting it in the first place. If they don't want to receive a high bitrate, they shouldn't accept it. First, a likely story. What even am I doing? Okay. Okay, so then I have to do that. I feel like that's I should definitely go for that. What are the chances that my time is better than this route? What the hell? Oh, it's not. Last. That's true for a bit until the next person joins. Only speak the truth. If I catch you lying. Oh, that's doable. Okay, okay. Now I get 15. Ah! Okay, that was too fast. Why didn't I try to play the game? My mouse. Yeah. There can be only one. Woo! I believe. How the hell did I do that? Okay, I'm gonna hide players. Enough of this foolishness. Why did I have to make that jump? Now I believe I can make that jump. That was really bad surfing, but like, did I really have to hit the trigger? Could have at least got the time. Okay, that was really good. Ah. Not sure what that was about. Why does the Twitch number say 0? I like looking at the Twitch number. It's fun. The Twitch number is fun. Yeah. Wasn't good, but I would have finished. I need to board correctly instead of boarding like an imbecile B-hopper with no surf experience. Yeah, no, this isn't fast enough. Oh, it is. Why would you put surfs in your B-hop map? That is my question to the world. Do I even have enough speed? Oh, yes, easily. Okay, please just beat the map, okay? Just beat the map. You don't have to board perfectly, just beat the map. Is that an opportunity for a jump? Am I missing? That's not fast enough. What is that? This is not good strafing. Alright, please try. At least finish the map. It's a 10-second map. Just beat it. Please. Oh, you're so bad. I hit the edge of the mouse pad, man. No. I keep smashing into the computer. Can I actually make that? That's like kind of close. That's concerning. Race versus personal best. You can already do that if you have top 10. You need a bot, and the only way to get a bot is top 10. No. Oh, yes. Why? Ugh. I'm not top 10? Well then, you'll have to wait for the personal bots feature, and you'll have to pay! Yeah, we love paying for bot hosting. I love hosting files. Okay, this is gonna go. Wow, it didn't go. I just don't know the distance waste for that jump. So I'm just trying everything. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh, it worked. Alright, screw it. In we go. That was really bad. For a time that should be like an entire second faster, that's really bad. Yeah, I'm not doing that. don't know about this one. Yep. I need to board the surf with grace and precision. Did I hit the wall? Evidently not. Okay, that's something. Distance wasted when you turn corners? Yeah, I didn't know the distance waste on that corner. Can this like show the number? I really like seeing the number. Okay, Twitch moment. Does this show it? Nope. Okay. Let's see it. What's the Goober record? Where is the bot? Hello? Was it not a... Okay, so it was gotten in this server. Okay, so that's got to be a bug. I'm gonna write that down. Server right. Thank you for the feature telling us which maps are on this complete in the server list. I really like that one as well. That was mainly indexing rewrite for the. It was a lot of work to make it work like you expect. A lot changed under the hood, even though it didn't look like it. Common programming thing, really. So WR bot content in server doesn't auto load for new players. Shouldn't be that hard to fig. Okay, how does this bot work? Yeah, you just jump fast. Okay. Which is not me. Yeah, so it's the same route at the end, but with an entire fewer jump. I'm just not fast enough. Okay, fixing time. Coffee is so tasty when you smother it with sugar and milk. Butter. Butter. Butter coffee. Oh yeah, butter. Alright, you know what? I'm dead. So this is what? Okay. No care in the world. Ah. I'm just gonna add these lines because, like, I use them a lot. Nice spelling. I love having a broken keyboard. Okay, whatever, go. How do I do this? New feature. Don't da 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 don't don't da 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 da. Memory leak. No. Hmm. 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 Simulation wiring. So that doesn't have any cleanup. Go check the PR. Yeah, I was gonna log in because like I need to like have this on in the little stream box. I'm gonna go click the login button and probably not explode. Log in. Log in. Log in. That was easy. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Staging, and I've now added this. I need to stop putting my stuff into staging and put it in a new branch. You're just gonna do it that way? I guess it fixes the problem. Timelines, timer synchronization. I mean, what? It's not even used. This is all debug code. It says begin debug code. Yeah, this is little debuggings. This is just to send a plot of data to me. So that I can plot it on Mathematica so I can see why it's causing time teleport. Wow, it is already hot. I should make a sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Sandwich. Come here. should I use the old mayonnaise? All right, what? 06. What's month 06? It is 7. This is expired by 1 month. It is mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is egg. I feel like I'm gonna not eat this. Smells like burning dust. Have not used the toaster in like 6 months. I'm like, I'm gonna take a break from sandwiches, and that's, to me, that means until the end of time. My time scales are like usually longer than the normal person. I'm not normally. Why did that happen? Right, one of those. Pepper. One of these. That is not actually that tasty. Two of these. The cheese smells great the first time you open the package, and then it gets stinky the second time. Very mysterious. Very powerful. Tastes great though. Every single time. I made a big mistake at the grocery store. I went twice and I didn't buy cheese. Well, I did buy cheese, but I didn't buy just like, cutting board cheese. I bought sandwich cheese and brie cheese, but I didn't buy cheese, cheese. Oh my God. What was I thinking? Yeah, so this code can be put in a branch or commented out. Looks like we can't code today. Yeah, unfortunately, the cheese power is not available. Better luck next time. Did you buy butter coffee? Yeah, I bought the toasted marshmallow coffee. What was the other one? Vanilla. Oh yeah, I said butter because it's cream. Coffee cream. Basically butter. I should try that. No, I'm not gonna put butter in the coffee. That would be weird. Yeah, that'd be weird. I'm thinking about it. I should not be thinking about it. It's so weird. All right, so this is the old debug codings. Sure. And then Yeah, so that's also a fix, you know. Also, this is not used in the little debugging thing. Uh, Toast. Ow! Look at that bread. Wow, it's bread. Wow. Can you move the hand cam, the sandwich making? This is not. Oh, you know what I can do? Is have multiple vantages. Oh, does that not go up that much more? But it will go down. There we go. And then, yeah, now we got the multi-view. Okay, this is not very effective. They're like, oh yeah, you just go like this. Wow, it's working so well. Whoa, that worked so well. You can't really see what I was doing. It's the lift and peel thing. It's supposed to go like this, and then it goes like this, and then you can take it off, but it just doesn't work. So you have to like actually normally peel it. Pretty crappy design if you ask me. It's like they didn't test it. Testing is important. Stream production quality. Multiple angles. Why is this falling to pieces? My nail is falling apart as well. I bit off my nails yesterday. As you do. Nail clippers are for people who use nail clippers. Aren't you supposed to not tear? Yeah. It's not strong enough. It just tears apart. It just falls apart. So I think this is incomplete because the run is still in runs. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to grab the branch and edit some of the comments. See the next comment, I do that exact fix. Um, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think what I want is this looks like a lot of mayonnaise, but it's not. Trust me. It's only like a little bit of a lot. Trust. Ah! I do like a lot of mayonnaise. Mmm. Cooked dust. How do you clean the inside of a toaster? Couldn't get the context. Oh, I see, like this. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna write it. First of all, you take the run clearing code out of simulation wiring. Does that? And make a function. Actually, isn't there literally a thing to do that? Whatever. Oh, there's no timestamp. Unlucky. Now the timestamp! The timestamp! I wish my S key worked. Oh, my stuff is still set up all funky. What's up with the headrest? I mean, the chair of torture? Okay, what happens if this happens? It's a dead run, like I should really like calm the hell down. Okay. Who actually uses this? Uh, it's a good catch. The run's existing. Client HUD. Interesting. There's only 2 hooks in the entire game. S. Wabao. Simulation wiring. Who did this? So the guy that makes yeah, no, it's better if it doesn't. It is a choice. All right, let's look at more. I think this is acceptable because we don't really understand how it's working. It should probably be less error prone though. Jesus. Jesus. I guess that can go in there too. So I need this code still needs to run. I think it's better for the code, or at least this function, to exist in the run. This should probably just be called the run manager. I can do that in a later comment. Yeah, you don't directly obtain run events. It's always run manager. Or do you? Oh boy. Playback context. Or this the event handler. I do believe that is incorrect. It's supposed to be the run manager. I think anyway. It's not the client. Does the client even have run manager? Oh, it does. Okay. Export. Does this even create module? All right, it's getting deleted and renamed. Um, it's not done though. And let's stop with this dumb stuff. Because it's a dead run. Like, what would hold on to it? I have no idea. Like, this is error prone, highly. So yeah. Right. Okay. So now we're looking for a place to call this that runs on both the client and the server, because the client, it would memory leak as well. Does this matter? It's supposed to have the bot stream always. It might be possible for it to not exist if the database fails. I'll keep this at it. All right, and then look at this dude. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so shared. All right, run manager, big delete. Run events, rename to run manager. Wow. All right, so all references. Let's search, please. Sure. As long as it doesn't fry it. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. Just chill, okay? Because, like, okay, so if we look in the bot playback control, it's clear that this can fail. I guess it still indexes the bot stream, but, like, it's not guaranteed to do so. Like, it's not bot spec to do that. Like, you could have some random bot object. It just happens to always be true, so I think it's for the best. I wish you could change which branch PRs are trying to merge. Because, like, I don't want to close the PR and make a new one. That's weird. Right. Okay, so I need to actually call the function. Oh no. I made it weird. This can be after. Yeah, this can be something else. Okay, I'm gonna. Sure, and then drop. Do this later. Okay, so this I want to move it. Yeah. Okay, so this does not belong here. All right, what's this? Yeah. I don't know. What do we call this? Stash. Are you allowed to call it stash? There's already a stash. Okay. And then staging, drop. Don't be mattering. We can just not do it. This is the stash. I'm furious. Whatever. This comment can go, I believe. Okay, we'll just like do it later. Staging, oh my god, bruh. Okay, so what I wanted to do, it's gonna be cringe about it, isn't it? Whatever, the comments are there, I'll just cherry pick the comments and then resolve conflicts. So this is part of what's this? The hack. Oh my god, bro. Can I see? Okay, so that's the first comment on this. Oh, there's text. All right, I gotta read the Aiden text. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is moving this function somewhere else. Ensure player recordings are cleared. I should actually fix it first. Nah, I'll just do it. I don't get it. Why would it do that? I don't know. All right. It's not supposed to be there. I'm so confused. I don't know what I just did. I thought I was putting... I thought I was putting these ones together, but they're not together for some reason. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, it's because of that. Yeah, okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Shouldn't we, like... do that as well? Did it never... Did I never have code to do that? Huh. I'm not even sure if runs by player is the way to go. Like, probably it should not even be indexed somehow. I don't know. Somehow. I'm just like, the individual runs are attached onto the player context. I think that would make a bit more sense, because then it removes it when it deletes the player context. Maybe that's how it should work. Player context dot runs, instead of having this freaking stupid table that memory leaks everywhere. I need sleep. Thank you for submitting the fixes. It's very helpful. I was struggling to find the memory leaks. Good night. Do I refactor the whole thing to store it? I feel like I'm gonna not do that right now. I diagnosed you with memory leak. Delete memory. Oh my god. This is weird. Alright, bot stream not working. Yeah, so this is part of that as well. Fixings. I guess it doesn't matter as long as the bot exists, but like... Oh my god. It's just 2 comments? Wasn't it like 3? References. Yeah, okay, so it was because... It's because this was 2 parts. Alright, we're gonna do this in the stanch. It is just okay. It's just drop it, okay? Okay, so now we have these things, and I need to actually call this function somehow in 2 places. This has to be a place that's on the client and on the server. Simulation wiring is something. Huh? Oh. Okay, this table only exists in this code. Maybe I should just do it. Because, like, this is only here. Run events, nowhere else. We have player context. That's literally an entire context meant for the player. So we just do player context dot runs, and we're good to go. It'd be a little bit weird with Death Run, because Death Run doesn't have runs. I know it's called Death Run, but you don't actually have runs. Yeah. So on the server it's player context. On the client it's playback context. It's a little bit different. It should probably be all one class, but it's not. Because, like, look, there's kind of some code duplication. Like, clearly. Yeah. But should I do that now? Okay, I'm going to... Should the world go in this? I don't know. Okay, I am going to put runs in here because I am an insane person, masochistic. I want to see me suffer. The price of good code is suffering. Okay, and then run events ain't no such thing as runs by player, which means we have to make this function work differently. In a lot of oh, it's not actually that many places. Okay, should be possible. I think I need to edit the comic contents. Comic-Con. Gonna stash this for now. We're gonna go Dewey. Yes. It didn't even work. Okay. Yeah. So this has the edits elsewhere. I mean, I guess I just do it again. I just do it again and call it a day. Do it again. What are you talking about? Stash is ambiguous. I thought it might be a bad idea. I messed with Git. Okay. Can we check out? All right, new branch. Amazing. And then pop. Ambiguous. Yeah. It's just this, so like all right, goodbye this branch. Pop. Yay. Okay. Make API. I don't think you can do that. Like, I would be doing that if I could. I would have done it a long time ago. I don't think you can do that. Alright, so this is gonna be like delete problem child. Alright, so now I all delete. Delete, 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 delete. Instead of this, this is H. It goes player context dot runs. Boom. Yeah. So this function is no longer needed. This is not real. Should I call it player runs or runs? Runs is probably fine, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's player. I don't know. Why didn't that get replaced? The variable names are different. Okay, well that was freaking easy, but now I need to make the get runs function. Actually, I think I suspect that it'll simplify the code. Alright, I'm gonna write to do in here. my god, bro. Okay. Bum. 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 None of that. This is weird, but I'm in a game? Did I just hear a walk sound? Am I tripping? Must have been the song. Must have been the wind. Okay, so now it's my fix. Hello? Oh, the enter key didn't press. Load? Why did I type load instead of leak? Alright. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that is a totally different way to fix that. It's attributed to Aiden. Oh my god. It's my fix though. Can I edit it? Aiden came up with it. It's fine. I can't spell. Beat. Amazing. I take credit. It's mine. Aiden was just the idea man. Fixing memory leaks? That was his idea. What do you think, Tommy? Do you think that this is this makes more sense to fix the memory leak than like clearing the global table? Instead of having a global table, you just have a table on the context. I feel like it's a little bit weird and like B-hop surf specific, but can always be improved later. Oh, that's right. I have to freaking fix the goobers. Okay, so who did this? I assume this has context manager. Yes. So now we do get context. And then it's good to be alive. And then, yeah. It is, like, kind of an extra step, I guess. It always exists, actually. Because it's created with the object. So it always exists, even if it might be an empty table. Shooby! Okay, so I should actually change more code then. All right, screw. I grab it right here. That's it. That's it. See. Fixing. C. Simplification. Wait, did I? Ah. Who did this? Goodness gracious. Very powerful music. Okay, so this is doing. It's still going. You, Nate, making all these changes makes my changes look like little hacky fixes? Really? I really appreciate the... Like, even your one change that's merged in. Oh. Is this... Did you already make the type def for this? Is it on a... Ah. Oh, you change... I guess that's probably good. Because, like, we probably won't use... This is hilarious. Just tack on ID everywhere. I was thinking more along the lines of a helper function, get bot from player input or whatever, and then just call the function here, and then have bot as well, and have a server only. But I guess it doesn't. It's not good on the command system, so. Oh my God, bro. Ow! These are big changes. I love when I think of a simplification that it just is better in every way. Fixing at a higher level. And like the way you guys are prodding my code is really helpful for that, because like most of the bugs are going to be in those bad code problem areas. And then if I stare at the code, maybe I'll think of a better way to do it. Like now. Alright, so this is doing a bot. I'm just gonna... It all right. We can just ignore the fact that this is weird. BYOB. Sister Sledge. Okay, next problem. Oh, look. Haha. Okay. View dot context changed. That's not real. Is it? Oh, I see. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Oh no. Well, I guess it's guaranteed to run after, at the very least. I'll still be safe about it. I'll just grab the context. Do I have the context in here? I'm sure I do, cause like, yeah, it's the insane code, so whatever. Oh my god. Context. That was easy. Okay, moving on. Next. Okay, context. Good. What? Oh, there's a double enter press. All right. Assume. Go. Good. Fine. Do it. Done. It's here. Bring your own. Smashing. What is this? Okay. Oh, I was searching like that. Unlucky. Yeah. Isn't this fixed local or is this unfixed local? What's fixed local? Fixed local. Yeah, this is unfixed. Okay. Oh, look. If is player or is bot. Why are those checks there? I can just blast this. It doesn't matter. What the hell is this? Ah. Okay, so... Uh-huh. See how it makes it simpler? Oh, no! Okay, so what's this? What are you doing? Where did I just come from? Playlist. Okay. All right. Help a function. Wow. Okay. Stop cheating. Bam. Wait. This doesn't work. Oh wait, does it work? Code duplication? Shh. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to write code, okay? Does it work? It might actually work even though this is a different context. I don't actually... Is it indexed? I think it's not indexed here. I'm curious. Let's test. Oh, I need the code, don't I? Unlucky. Where's the game? What? Oh, there we go. I'm like, there's no way I just wrote 100 lines of code and it all works. Okay. 568. Mm-hmm. Really? Number less than nil. What a hail. Hey, the counter works now. Okay. What the hell is going on? Number less than nil? Okay, so let's break this down. Oh, that's what's going on. My stupid locals. Press enter, please press enter. That was the only mistake I made? There's no way, there's no way. There's gonna be more mistakes. Okay. So I think that the times don't replicate to... Okay, there it is. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so you see it doesn't... Yeah, okay. I thought so, I thought so. don't remember how to do it. Cool, there it is. Okay, so this context is not right. That's not right. Right, the runs aren't right either. Well, it actually does have runs. But I need to get another context. Whatever, okay. Do I reuse it anywhere? All right, screw it. Okay, comments. Nice. Okay, so that explains both of those succinctly. So if there must be a newest run, it's not cheating. Oh, this is turning into a big comment. This is turning into a big commitment. But that's good, because I'm doing work. Boom, 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 boom. It's there. Works. Server. Wow, I wrote code. I need to clean my desk. It's dirty. It's got crumbs. Ugh, crumbs. No way. Why would I do that? Bruh, I just found out that I left the yogurt on the counter. I remember yesterday, I caught myself almost putting the yogurt on the counter. I put it above the dishwasher like it's a dirty dish. And I'm like, oh man, I almost didn't put it back in the fridge. Apparently I forgot, got distracted, and then did it anyways. Bruh. So now I have yogurt left out of the fridge for one day. Oh, I forgot the music was loud. Doesn't exist. Oh my god. I just want another keyboard. I don't really care if it's amazing. It just has to be at least as good as this, and like 10 keyless would be good. All right. All right. Do we have run manager in every single one of these? Yes. This function does exist. All right. Let's go in run manager. It's kind of a helper function, but All right, code duplication is being resolved. Please hold. Nice. Instantly groovy. Okay. That's a lot of edits. Yeah, 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 yeah. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. It'll do. Okay. Look at that. Look. Look. Lines deleted. Ah! Ah! Less lines for same functionality. Always good. Impossible. It cannot be done. You cannot remove code and keep functionality. How is this possible? Okay, let's test again. You done? Jeez. Oh, I pressed enter twice? Holy. Real? Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, that's good spelling. I know. Where's the big function? Okay, it's right here. I'm not as good as that singer guy. Beautiful angelic voice. Okay. Moving on. Nice, 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 nice. Forever in Blue Jeans. Oh my god, I can't think of a more country song name. Uh-oh. Calling the value. Why is that there? I never did it? Okay. Shh. Shh. All right. This is gonna go on for like 10 minutes, so no thanks. Okay. This map is too long. Okay. So now that restart bind works again, I guess I'll check to see if it works. Like this. Gonna have to look through this freaking giant comment. Okay, what do I test? Reset. Test. Yeah. Runs. It seems to work. Diff, I guess. No way, I'm faster than the bot. Seems like diff works. The HUD still works. Player list works, as far as I can tell. It's not working. Okay. Good test. Okay. Huh? Why doesn't the freaking pause thing work? Huh? Apparently it doesn't work in the HUD also. Poggers. Wait. Oh, it doesn't. Right, okay. Okay, what if I practice? Go. Cool, alright, that works. Jesus. Oh, I'm dumb, right? Oh, that's only if there's no record. Okay. So I have to change map RTV to some map that I don't have a time on. And then... Okay, it does work. I was just dumb. Alright. Let's see the comment. Or the thing. I don't like the merging constantly into this other branch. I think it should be rebased because the comments are prettier. All right. Very nice, very nice. So I want to do this. As well. But the problem is Run Manager. I guess I can do it in 3 comments. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, okay. Shush. All right, so pick this. Nice. Pick. Oh, actually, it can be 2 comments. Oh, no, it has to be 3. Ah, damn. 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 Okay. Damn. I've got... Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah... It's a stack trace. Point everything to run events. Delete run manager. Quaternions? Are you Quaternions? Okay, so now there's this. I'm gonna rename this variable to run timeline events because it's annoying to have run events just killing the code there. Scrubbable. Whatever. Okay, so now I can replace all instances of run manager with run events, and then I can delete run manager, and then I can replace all instances of run manager with run events. No, with run events with run manager. Change the file name. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I promise. Every comment will be good. I promise. All right, point everything run events. So control run manager change to run events. Do it. 29. So it's kind of weird, but so now I drop run manager. Stage everything. All right, and then rename run events to run manager. Six root 3. No way. So basically just undoing everything I just did, but all in the name of atomic comets. This doesn't sound like disco. Rename. Pop. All right, does it get better? Not really. Okay. $147. Okay. Okay, so the idea behind doing this is atomic comments. If I merge these together, then you can't see the rename. The rename doesn't work properly. So you can only do that without changing any file contents, or like very, very minimal. Which is annoying, but not unreasonable. Okay, so that's what I did here. I also want to disable the debug code because it's bad. Okay. Ah! Server looks good. They'll print. I removed that, right? Pretty sure I removed that. Yeah. Nice. Right, I have to frickin' do the thing. Alright, we test. Alright. Looking for errors. So if I pause and look at the player list, it pauses. Okay. Oh. Wasn't a mistake. Oh, you can just do that. Oof. Yeah, that's a bad bumpy. Can't be bumpy. Okay, so the bots load. If I go to the end of the map, it gives me a time. I should probably, check the bots as well. Scroll. Nice. Cool. It's big changes. Right, there's also all sorts of other bugs I wanted to fix. I hope that code works. Did I test all of it? Let's see. Tested that. Oh, I can actually look at it on here now. What does it say? It says 23 lines added. Now it says 261 lines added. Quaternions moment. I turned Aiden's simple memory leak fix into a refactor. Yeah. That's a little bit weird. Whatever. He's gonna find memory leak in your memory leak fix? I know, right? I didn't check. Should I just wait and see if he finds one? Supposedly there was no memory leaks in the contexts. So if I'm attaching the runs to the context, does that fix it? Oh, it's hot. All right. Screw it. Oh my god, bro. Screw it. Oh my god. Okay. Tested this. Tested that. Good. Delete. This is annoying that this is showing up like this, but the comments are there, so whatever. Mm-hmm. Refresh bot in the diff. It works, so I don't think it's weird anymore. Cause like it's the same number of if statements. I mean, it is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Never mind. It's kind of weird. The message is okay. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. What is this? This is HUD. Did I test it? Yes, the HUD shows up. What's this? This is part of the HUD, which it works. This is the player list. The player list works. Yes. Okay, so everything works. So I did that. This is no longer relevant. I did that. I did that. All right, like this is fine as long as he doesn't merge this back into staging, because then it has all this weird history of constant merging. Okay. I tested it. Let's go test it. Oh my god, the game loads so fast. No errors. Show bots, there they are. I go to the end of the map, and when I finish the map, it should say you beat the map. I suck. Oof. Okay. Oh dear. Oof, oof. trying to be a bit more fancy than that. Okay. Finish the map, and it said you beat the map, which means that it created a bot, or it ran on the server. Okay, you are loud. Ran on the server. Made a bot. There's no errors. This is annoying. This game is so awesome. Like, going super fast doesn't work in any games. This is the only game that you can go super fast and not bug out. Because of the way it's coded. Alright, what if I jump? Ooh. I can make it through the door with a jump. Like, exactly what I expect to happen is happening. It's great. I have not seen that before. Looks kind of nice, if I'm being honest. Okay, I merged that. Pull requests. Code cleanup. Comments. Files changed to 124. Alright, so this is merging into staging. Why does it do that? Huh? Okay. So I think I'll merge the code cleanup PR. I have to look at it. Okay, that's the game tested. Okay. How big is this? 500 lines of code deleted. Always nice. This is, I've already looked through this. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of scrolling. Okay. Question mark. Really? Huh. Is undefined. Yeah. Warning. Warning. Default jump time doesn't exist because I changed it. This is more or less a debugging function. And one comment. What is this? Physics? I don't use the dot product in physics. Damn, that is nicely cordoned off. No, my tinyvec function. No. Uh-oh. Timers. Right. Yeah, I can fix it. Hello. I'm scrolling through this giant code cleanup comment that pull request that Aiden has brought forth into existence. I need a Freezy. That's what I need. Goofy shape. It froze standing up. I had them sitting like this while they were freezing. Okay. Ah, I see. Wait, if there's conflicts, how do I do this? I know how to do it. What's the other PR? Gets a name. Bot, man, bot. Checkings. Okay, nice. Big question marks. Did we change that? Is this newer up top? Oh, it is newer up top. Probably you wanna squanch some of those comments. Like this one is no longer relevant because it's all fixed up. Maybe even into a single comment. You decide. Okay, I'm going to rebase this on the master, which will inevitably result in. Okay, so it doesn't exist. What a scam! I know. Okay. What are the changes in run events? Hey, it's Diana Ross. No, it's Donna Summer. Alright, so it's just deleting timer class, deleting type and unpack, and flag all runs, apparently. Okay. Type unpack, timer class. Save in stage, but now also so it's type and unpack are unused, and timer class is unused according to the Aidens, and flag all runs is unused according to the Aidens. Is that it? Yes. Run events. What is this? Was that in different comments? Oh boy. I did all the edits at once. Might have to try that one again. What's this? We don't know. Okay, continue. That's it. So okay, so this is empty, unstage, and delete. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, it's gone. Okay, cool. Was I the only one? Um. Uh. I needed to see the file history. Okay, I'm going to check out that branch again. Code cleanup, check out. No. Yes, like this. And now I'm going to open this. We go to run events and we do file history. And now I can see all the comments here. So what's this? Okay, so I should have done this in this one and this in this one. So delete flag all runs and then delete that. Maybe I'll redo the rebase. Email leakage. Good thing it's not a real email. I don't even know if it works if you try to send an email to it. Oh, it is a real email. Oops. Sorry, Aiden. Okay. Okay, I redo the rebase and make it nicer. Okay, flag all runs and then the other stuff. Okay. What is this? Code cleanup. This is it, right? Code cleanup, yeah. Check out code cleanup. Okay, so code cleanup. This is now code cleanup L. And then now I create a local branch from origin. And then now I rebase onto master. And then there'll be a conflict. We resolve the conflict. We say run events is nothing, but in run manager, flag all runs does not exist. I do believe this is the first conflict. And it's like this. And then save and stage. And then continue. And then there's another conflict. We resolve the conflict. Run events does not exist. Save and stage. But run manager, timer class does not exist. And type and unpack does not exist. And then, yes. And that's it. So now I'm going to compare okay, I'm going to check out code cleanup, check out origin code cleanup, run events, file history, no, like this. Okay, so there's two comments, remove unused and cleanup fix. So we're going to check out code cleanup. So it's remove unused and cleanup fixed. Remove unused contains a reference to run events. Or not. And then cleanup fix. Did I do it backwards? Okay. So that's empty. Cleanup fix. Is that the right one? Oh, this is so hard. Alright. The L comment can go away. Check out origin. Alright. File history. Okay, so cleanup fix has flag all runs. Oh my god, it's so hard to... It's way down there. Okay, cleanup fix has flag all runs. We check here. Run manager has... Apparently there's 3 remove unused comments. I don't know if it was backwards. Because I think that the run manager flag all runs should be removed here, right? Cleanup fix. Because down here... Wait, why is it checked out there? That's fine. Okay, so cleanup fix in this one in run events, it's removing that. So why is it not removing that? Where was the other one? Okay, nice. Okay, cleanup fix. Yeah, and then shared attainable. Okay, shared is where it is. That makes sense. Okay, I check out local. So this does nothing, and then this does nothing. So if failed. So run manager still has it. Okay, so all I need to do is go in and edit this one. Edit comment contents. Then we go, this is not useful. We drop it. This is a nothing burger. Drop it. Get some help. This removes this and does not do that because that's cringe. Stage. So now that is like that. Continue rebase. And then the other one is in shared obtainable. All right, this is now delete. Very Poggington. You press the wrong button, you could break the entire game. If there was not about 6 million other versions of the game all stored here on multiple computers everywhere, then yes. But the way this is, there's every single one of these, boom, 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 boom. Every single one of these on every single computer that has this code is an entire copy of the game. So it's really hard to lose data because everyone who has this repository checked out, which is me, the server where it's stored, Aiden, and Doge, all have all of these copies of the game. So yes, while I'm doing this, this branch could go kaploof and stop existing. But there's so many other copies in so many other different places that I can recover it in pretty much any case. Okay, so I think I have rebased this. And then I can boot. put it on top, and it's good to go. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna look at the comments again. So this says run manager delete flag all runs. This says run manager delete these things, which is what the other one says on here. Flag all runs, type unpack timer class. Type unpack timer class. Okay, so the comments are now identical. I am going to force push. Even if I force push, the old version of the branch still exists somewhere, and it's referenced on these pages. Like if I go, look. If I go here, so I'm about to force push. Okay, I think I managed to rebase correctly. Quickly patch up. Used a local that was previously unused. XD. Ooh, neither the client nor server uses it. All right, let's F this. Colon. Hello, game, please game. Okay, so Aiden, that's fine. Oh. Okay, what about this one? Personal bot URL. Okay, I just tacked player onto the end after the player name. Yeah. So, goddamn. All right, so the other one is just tacked on. So I'll just tack it on for that one as well. Actually, I think it should go like this. Little weird, but ought. Oh, wait. No, not necessarily. Could be a different player. This is recording. Okay. Where did it go? I just ate something and I can't feel it in my mouth. Okay. There's a sesame seed. Singular comment? You think that's the best? It probably is if you think so. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to put this in. Okay, adjust warning. What? Code. Okay, the search is here. Okay, so where's the other ones? Yeah, this is unused code. I just have it here because what if I want to use the QCgen? So like it'll error, but like just fix it. So cool. Okay, so that's the changes. So warning. Let's find it. Contents. Warning. Who did this? Okay, that's a warning. Warning. Okay, so this, it's right here. Bam. Okay, so it's this comment and this comment. So when I put this in, it should fixings. Yeah. Okay, so no more warning there. So Aiden also said, I've managed to rebase correctly. Roblox helper module. This is code cleanup. Let's see, let's see this. Or wait, does it? I don't know. Just run it. IDA DB file. 4 GB of free RAM. ZRAM. Okay, so the old Roblox helper. Okay, server, Roblox helper. Murney. So, zeros is also not used. Roblox helper, I don't need that. I plan to never do that again. Does the Beehive game make a money? Alright, I'm gonna delete Roblox helper only. Because I want it to go away. I hate it. It was a bodge on top of a bodge job. Shared. Roblox helper. Look at this. Goodbye. Okay, let's look at more of Aiden's comments. Okay, so that handles all that. So now now I'm going to force push. Everything old will still exist. And then now why are these here? This is annoying. It probably won't show up in the diff though. How many diff? 925. Oh, right, because I deleted Roblox Helper. And then this, yeah. Okay, is it murderable? Conflict? All checks were successful. Huh. So what happens if I rebase on staging instead of master? What is the difference between staging and master? Nothing. It's just... Hello? Why can't I rebase? Hello? So now it's based on staging instead of master. Let's try that. Yes. Okay, so that worked. That's it. Rebase on the staging instead of master. Okay. Now I browse all the files again. Deleting lines of code. Some crazy stuff. Epic typo. Deleting lines of code should be fine. Squirt. It worked. Get triumph. I see, it's the tray code. Huh. Also unused. Warning. Is this into master or into staging? I think it's into staging, right? Is this a 40-minute remix? 30 minutes. Wow, I lived through the entire 30 minutes without realizing. New PR. Did you have to do that because of the branch, or did you make another one? You have multiple PRs active? That's insane. Wow. Wow, it's just spamming that table. That's insane. Okay, good, good, good. J-HUD stuff. Sorry to not tell you earlier, but I think that the layout should reflect how it already is, where there's a label and then the values, label values. What you have is two values with no labels. I know it says the labels beforehand, but it's not the same format as what already exists. And also, like, if you're watching if you imagine you tune into a live stream and they just have it there, I guess they would restart somewhat often. But like, imagine if all the numbers were like that, and then you just had like 4 numbers in a box. What do they mean? So I think it's better to have the labels. In my opinion. So just have it listed instead of like sideways. I guess I haven't looked at if you change that. Long for nothing. Yeah, I'm thinking, would it be ideal if it was editable and you could like show and hide different lines? That seems like a lot more work. I guess you could just have a toggle. How come bind mouse button 1 move up doesn't work anymore? I think I completely disabled rebinding the move keys, the move controls, because it was not allowed in bhop and surf. So why should it be allowed in Fly Trials as well? Fly Trials gets built with a master CI. Yeah, it's been updating every update we do. Fly Trials is literally just some styles. Am I allowed to bind QE to my mouse button 1 to a third-party program? That, your case is very good. I remember that being excellent. The idea for bhop and surf is that you're not allowed to rebind half sideways and like backwards and stuff. Maybe it was a mistake to also apply the same rules to the move up and move down binds. Maybe it's different enough, because like, I think you would agree that by default allowing people to rebind WSD keys is more cheating than allowing by a lot. Like it's like quite far on the other side versus fly trials rebinding up and down. It like makes it bearable in fly trials kind of, whereas this one is like it's part of the skill, whereas in fly trials you literally don't have enough fingers. um yeah, make a good case. You make a good case. I think I'll revert that comment. Allow me to review this first. I'm like 25% through scrolling through all these deletions. We don't actually use Lucas's C-frame. Right. It's only in World Helpers. Omega lol. Acceptable. Not used. I see. I refactored this code and it's no longer used. This can be removed. Okay, let's find it. So right. So the doesn't matter. Okay, I am going to edit this. This is obvious, so object.size.magnitude. HS size to magnitude. So can I put a pre-compute? I think the way I do it, I cannot. So goodbye. Okay, it's here. Fixings. And then we continue review. All right. I'm in a mess. I got a nice big water splotch on my shirt. Okay. Good. Yes. Really? Okay, delete. Delete is all good. Really, date? This is Trey code. I wonder if Trey has found this. Roblox does LSP, doesn't it? So, goodbye. Ooh. Change map. Oh yeah, that's right. Wow, that survived. The serializer used to send the part positions and names and stuff to the client for the anti-cheat, client-side anti-cheat thing. / performance thing. Pi not needed for chat. Console. Shh. I'll need them eventually. Yeah, goober. Okay, brain activate. Good. This is deleting code is basically always fine. Moderation? Did I not already add that? Check him int. Did I really seriously actually not add that? The most epic typo. Nice. Getting rid of a table is always nice. This should probably be table.clear, huh? But I guess I can just do that in a separate comment. Server list. Did I already force? I didn't. We push. Server list. Just relax. It'll all be over soon. Wow, okay. I didn't even check that. Why is this moved up here? Oh, well, I guess. No get data. I guess. Was that for teleport forwarding? That was for private servers, I think. Okay, deleting is fine. Oh, nice. Local, very nice. This is very nice. Is that a non-existent function? I think it is. Okay, deleting is good. What the hell? Deleting is good. Send queue? Huh. I'm kind of surprised that there's only 500 lines of cruft. I guess that's like 1%, so. Delete is good. Nice catch. Wow. Old code, good. Is this wrong on the client and the server? Damn. Serialize. This is a rank and skill. Okay. Yeah, no, I just did that because I wanted to use it immediately, and I guess I never cleaned it up. No coroutines or tables, huh? No way. No way. It wasn't localized? That is an epic fail. That's supposed to wait for all of the requests to send out. That might actually be why the servers hang on the server list. Because like Roblox might tell it to shut down and fire that function, regardless of the memory leaking. Who knows? Delete good. Delete is good. Delete is good. Load time. What? Why does that say? Why is there red here? Huh? Did it mean to make this red as well? I think this is a bug in this software. Check replicate. I do believe that was for a command. Huh. Delete is good. Delete is good. Okay, that's it. Let's send it. Send it! Aiden wants to delete 600 lines of code from 123 files. Sure, yeah, oh yes. Into staging. Okay, now I pull staging. What local changes? All right. Ah! Freaking enter press multiple times. So annoying. Okay, let's test it. Does the Aiden edits code cleanup nuke the game? Question for the ages. I mean, the game's running. It's bugged, but that's not related. Okay. Is that because of the flash? Maybe. Impressive. Deleting 1,000 lines of code from the game. That's like 2% of the code. And it was all cruft. Think of the byte saved. I wonder if the cruft is bigger than the white space I saved by not having spaces. That happens when you leave a game and the server starts closing when you rejoin. I've never seen it happen in my game though. I think my game usually shuts down so fast because there's no network flush. Or there was no network flush because I didn't localize the freaking variable. So this includes functionality improvement. Oh my god. Okay. Good. Now I work on the changes I was trying to do today, maybe. Have I gone 3 hours yet? Easily. 3 hours is like my minimum work period. If I haven't gone 3 hours, then I haven't done any work. I haven't put in the hours, if you know what I mean. It's a pretty low minimum, but like I am my own boss, you know? And I get to decide. Whoa! I have never made that. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Never making it again. Now I go serverless, and it works, right? Serverless 71. Oh look, it was there for a reason. Okay. I see. Okay. Easy. Easy fix. Made the JHead stats label. Nice. Come on. Land on the platform! I'm not gonna make it this time. Unlucky. Please. Please, please. Please try. Please, please, please try. Okay, it's not possible. Unless you're better than me, which I am not. Why lag spikes? That seems like it always happens. Like, is that my game or is that Roblox? Wow. Okay, I'm done. Okay, there it is. Serverless works. Can refresh. Still works. I guess I'll check this just for kicks. Cool. Okay. That was fast until the end, and then I started mashing keys in the wrong places. Oh, it's hot. I'm gonna open the other window. Okay. Those changes are merged into the staging. How tall are you? 6. Big house. You're using my height to judge how big my house is? Yeah, it's nice. Okay, I also wanted to fix the race stuff. Okay, fix race stuff. Let's see. So now race. Okay, check if bot is race bot and don't loop. What does that mean? That means Bot controls. So there's the inner and outer. Is it made locally? I don't actually remember. Where's the code? Is it here? Where's like the inside timeline stuff? Bot wiring. Oh. This is on the client. Okay, so the bot loops on the client. Is it posting an event every time? Yes. I see. Okay. So right here, I could check to see if the bot is the race bot. And don't tell it to loop if it is the race bot. And it'll just sit there at the end. Because when you restart, the bot resets. And this way, it doesn't leak anything if it just checks. So we go get race bot. If playback context dot player does not equal get race bot, then it's jank, but because like the alternative I thought of was, what if I set a looping value for the bot, like bot.looping equals false, but then what if it mismanages bots and there's an error, and then like some bots stop looping and don't ever loop again? I don't want that. Okay. It is what it is. This is the kind of always check code that I want to run for audio, but I don't have low-level control of audio in Roblox, so I don't think it's actually possible to make a continuous sound. Like, think of it if you had a sliding sound where you're sliding on something and then some error happens and then the sound is just stuck on forever. That would suck. I explicitly want to avoid that. Is that the real function? Yes, okay. Race, that's kind of weird. I think I'll put it here because it looks better. Okay, so now the race bots do not loop. All right, and then race chat notice, meaning when you use the race command or anything, race anything. Race, I guess. Let's see. It's all client side. Okay, good. I have remote. No, I shouldn't do it from there. Upload fail. Big. Okay. So, basically, I really like my transparency thing, where if it does relative velocity. It's nice. So like if I'm moving with this bot, I can see where it lands because I'm not going to pass through it anytime soon. But then if it's going the opposite direction, like these turn invisible really soon so that they're not distracting you and not in the way. It's like, and I also make it limited to 1% transparency because any lower and the name becomes goes transparent. Oh my god, I really tuned that. I really tried to tune it. It failed after 5 attempts. Real. Did it like outright fail? Did it hit like the limit? Okay, thinking. I think I need to... Okay, do I call chat? I'll just botch it together. Screw it. That's what I want. I'm really trying to get rid of this module, but it depends on it right now, and I'm not in the mood. Does that even work? I don't know. Wow, this is lazy. All right, how do you say this better? Facilitate. That's the word. Facilitate. Weeks ago that I was trying to think of. Facilitate. Why was that hard to think of before? Unlucky. Right, I was also thinking like I could make the currently selected race bot be red on the player list or something. Just like, I don't know. Alright, poggers. Alright, let's see what happens when I do this. Give me your soul? Oh, it's that. Run events is no longer a thing. It's run manager. No way. Is there an error? What happened? Is it a circular dependency? No, bot wiring is a main module. Run manager. It's better now? No. Just double delta, man. Just use the time, write the delta, and then write the double delta. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Just chill. Asset is not trusted for this place. Oh. Hilarious. Oh, did it select a map for the other game? Unlucky. Alright. Map break. Race. Auto. There, didn't it? Oh, the bot command thing. Oh, okay. There's no such thing as chat. This feels so good to play. Ah. There's no such thing as local call chat. Found a bug. Yeah, that's been a bug for a year, I think. I've tried to fix it countless times. At least 10 times. I suppose it's time for another try. It's insanely complicated issue. How do you get your prints to print? Like this. All you have to do is colon period minus percent period open parentheses open bracket caret backslash n percent period close square bracket plus colon percent d plus close parentheses. What this does is it inspects the stack trace and matches the one script down script name and then adds it to the print. It's a string pattern. Yes. Very nice, yes. How do you understand that, or did you look it up? I've been programming for like 13 years, so I made it. It's string patterns. Here. Feel free to paste it into your code. Special helper function. Oh, we're on the client. We can't put a freaking message in. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, question. Does the bot loop? Okay, that's the bot. If I go to the end, does it lube? There it goes. That's the bot. Alright. It hit the end. And it chills there on the end. Cool. So now, the bot just chills at the end. Instead of looping, which is weird. You lost. Should I print that in the chat? You lost. You lost the race. That'd be funny. Okay. You know what I could do? I could use run events for race. It'd have to be server side, which is fine. I can just print notices. It doesn't really work though, because like with a bot, you can make it leave the start zone at exactly the same time. But with a player, you're going to leave the start zone at different times. So there needs to be like a 3, 2, 1, go sort of deal. Yeah. Code is under license. Oof. You lose. It's so good. Like, you can see the bot is at the exact same height as me. I tried to add a chat message, but my lazy attempt didn't work. Channel points will have an actual use? Not unless someone suggests something. Probably. Can the mods make that? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, there's the thing. Okay, race bot does not loop. I'm coming up. What's this? Race edits. Yep. Wow, that's a insane edit. What else? I really wanted to have a chat message that tells you how to disable the racing. But you can just unload the bot and it'll work, I think. Oh, I should probably have a right-click stop race. I don't wanna. Been programming for 3 years. Nice. Really bad with physics. I mean, practice. Write code. Writing your own physics engine is kind of insane, so not sure if you want that as a goal. I'm gonna do it for the 3rd time in the next 5 years at some point. Any docs? Yeah, no, I didn't really use documentation to write a physics engine. I just kind of made it up as I went. With experience. I just know a lot about physics because I read Wikipedia, but mostly I took physics courses and was in physics class in high school. Really, it's just high school physics combined with math curiosity and then like a deep foundational understanding of linear algebra. And like, you don't really need physics problem solving. It's much more fine and granular. It's more like linear algebra solving with like very fine, subtle logic. Does high school trigonometry? You don't want to use trigonometry. Trigonometry is a waste of time, really. Trigonometry is complex numbers in disguise, and it sort of hides the truth of what's actually going on. And it's like a hideously deformed way. Like, it gives you enough tools to hack together things that work sometimes, but if you just understood the concepts that it was based on and then didn't use them and instead used a linear algebra, it's way better. You should never use you should pretty much always avoid trigonometry at all costs. It's not at all costs, but like as much as possible. It's poser, imposter. It's posing as a problem-solving tool when you can just use linear algebra, and it's most of the time it's easier and simpler and faster and works in more cases. You were right, so I just made you use run manager. How does this work? Okay, basically, okay, so this is race edits. That's kind of weird. Okay, where's the thing? I'm gonna check this out. Oh, oops. Nice. All right. Oh my God. This is the code that I don't like. Oh, I see. You know, this is super bad. It's only used in this one case. Like, you can just... Do you ever get worried of someone copying your game, your code? I remember Trey told me that one of the Phantom Forces creators, he told me that people actually recreated most of the source code just by going through live streams. So it's actually happened. But man, what a lot of work for something that's not super useful. Exploiters can already steal your game. Really? There's an unpatched exploit on Roblox? Or are you talking about the client side code? I need VSC so it's easier to push code changes. What? You don't use a Git client? I guess it's built in. Yeah, I just feel like this is bad. Does it display? It displays the time since your run started? Like, why? Why don't you use Roblox Studio? Would you be using Roblox Studio if there was an alternative? The crashing alone is reason not to use it. I don't know how to pull or push with Sublime Text. This is Sublime Merge. It's Git GUI. It's right here. See these buttons? Push. Pull. That's it. Oof, bumpy. Oof. Nice teleport. Next lyric. How do you make the maps in UI without Studio? UI, it's all code. The maps, I don't make the maps. Oh my god, the bots look so funny. The bots, for the longest time, the bots never loaded this fast. So like, they weren't all in sync when you joined the game before. Yeah, imported. The maps are all models that are dynamically imported. Damn. What's this route? Oh, you can just make that. And then you just strafe. Okay. Then you hit there, there. That looks hard. Damn! No way. Have I done that before? Jeez. Ooh! Woo! Oh my god, that's hard. Is everything you use custom? Yes. Nope. Oof. I think I could. How do I do this? I forgot. Do you hit that? I wish this singer would choose different lyrics every once in a while. Sing something else. Oh, you can do that. That looks annoying. Whoa. Too hard. Oof. This is an annoying map with new physics. Don't make syntax errors. Doesn't happen. Simply does not happen. Testing a pane without using Roblox Studio? Not for my game. And just make sure the code isn't buggy. I don't write bugs. Doesn't happen. I'm simply better. I'm simply a perfect coder. I cannot write bugs. It's against my programming. It's against my religion. What does the answer to this problem 6 through 3 mean? It's when the stream is offline, it has a problem. I should probably not have the solution there so people actually... Well, I guess I've had it there for so many years that there's no way to know if people actually solve it. I guess the way to do it is to show your work. I've never had someone come in here and say that they solved it and show me their work. Oof. Calm down. You calm down. Oof. Amazing. Ooh. I don't have a time? Insane. Come on. Just land on the ground. Call it a day. I forgot how to strafe. Alright, this map is 15 seconds, I can do it. I think that's how you do it, but you need to strafe more.
that doesn't work. I smashed those keys at the wrong time. That doesn't work. I think that was a bad key press again. That was bad. Come on. I believe. Oof. Nice. How do I see past live streams? They are not available on Twitch because I can't use the Twitch VOD audio because I'm streaming with a streaming server that doesn't support it. But I also stream to YouTube, so you can go to my YouTube channel and it's all there. Could you potentially show how you write code for the UI? That's it. It's right here. Yeah, I have my own GUI system, and I just like edit my internal properties, and it makes a UI. Just all like this. Are you going to RDC? I didn't know that was happening. I probably should, but I'm a very indoors person. I don't like going outside. Well, that's not true. I just see no reason to go outside when I can stay inside. It's not that I don't like it. Alright, gotta go straighter. Wow. Failure to fire neurons. Keep strafing. Oh, so bad. I knew I was gonna overshoot that. Did nothing about it. This is not fast enough. And that is a wall. Gotta strafe more. Oh. Going to RDC with a terminated game? What? Yay. How do you do 10.3? Let's see it. First, you strafe like a god. Next, you jump third. Oh my. Yeah, I don't have that speed. Isn't that like ban avoidance? Just one problem. 192.168.1.69. Oof. Where'd all the speed go? This game is so fun. What is that? Huh? What's your favorite physics equation? I don't know. Maybe like the vector form of friction. I always thought friction vector equation. It's just like linear algebra, boom. Yeah, it's not this. About vector form of friction. Yeah. Or is it a tensor? I can't remember. Why do you have... Yeah, no, this is not what I'm looking for. This is also not what I'm looking for. It's... I don't remember where it is. Is it this? You're very close. Outer product? I can't remember. Is that inner, outer product? What about energy integrals? What, like Lagrange equations? Those are pretty good. Lagrangian, that's what's that? Those are pretty good. Uh-oh. Yeah, we want to see... Hey! Those are pretty cool. And then this one is like the simplification, I think. But that's like... It's not pretty or elegant, it's just useful. If you know how to create the Lagrangian, you've basically already solved the problem. Most of the problem is just creating the Lagrangian. So it's a useful tool. Physics equation. Honestly, even the 280 VF. Yeah. Images. Maybe I should. Like, even just this one. It's very useful. But once again, it's useful. It's not exactly beautiful. My favorite. I didn't say beautiful, I said favorite. Favorite physics equation. I'm not a big picker of favorites, so I don't know if I can answer that. I guess I don't have a favorite. I don't pick and maintain favorites. How do you know about the latest Roblox features if you don't use Studio? Ha! My goal when making a game is to minimize my interaction with Roblox and write all my own code. I actively avoid using anything Roblox makes. And I could say that my end goal is to move off of the Roblox platform entirely. I hate Roblox. It's horrible. In math, e to the I pi plus 1 equals 0. Euler's identity? That's not physics, though. Okay, I have one. Thermodynamics. The average speed of particles or something like that. You do a double integral with like x squared plus y squared. Or is it a triple integral? No, it's a triple integral. I don't. Let's see if I can find something on that. Thermodynamics, average speed of particles. Mean speed. Yeah. Why does the mean speed of gas particles include pi? Uh-oh. Hey, there it is. So we got e to the power of negative x squared plus y squared plus z squared. That's a good one. Ugh, I don't have Mathematica installed. Oh, I do. Hold on. Please. My god, my entry key is so busted. Alright, so if we do like integrate negative x squared plus y squared z squared and then something Mathematica will just do it. Yeah. Can I do like... Let's make it prettier. Ah, what did I just do? There. So there's a... I guess I'll write it in. What is it? 2mkt. Well, there's your equation. And then out of that, you get pi. Where's the pi come from? So you also have... Oh, it was checking the imaginary numbers. So this one, that's one of my favorite integrals. That's probably my favorite integral because it comes out as the square root of pi. And that's just like so out of left field. And it's just succinct and like, I know that number. The square root of pi. What the hell? How does obtain require a module script without inputting the location? How does it do this? Impossible! It's indexed. Look, look, look. My modules are all organized. So I have replicator storage, server script storage, and starter player scripts. So how the game loads is it requires every single one of the main modules. On the client, it does that for the client main modules. On the server, it does that for the server main modules. And then those modules load their dependencies or obtain their dependencies as needed. So first thing it does is it indexes the modules. So it goes through, there's only 2 locations where it looks for modules. On the client, it looks in the client modules and the shared modules. On the server, it looks for server modules and shared modules. So it passes the name to the obtain function. Then it looks to see if it's a client module and loads that, or it's a shared module and it loads that. So they're pre-indexed by name. And what that means is that I can have a client module that loads a shared module, and then a server module that also loads that same shared module. But then the shared module loads different code depending on whether it's on the client or the server that gives the same behavior to same like API endpoints to the requiring module, but it has to be implemented differently on the client and the server to get the same sort of thing. Yeah, so what's one of those? So some of the shared modules will... camera? No, these are all shared. I don't know. Hey, yo? How did this get back? Huh? Huh? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Delete. Query. Do I want to run bhop_hello? How did they convince me to put that map in the game? Why do nominate? What's that? Vel plus mvdiff, my favorite physics, bhop physics equation. Bhop leaked. You do stock rise. What's stock rise? No, I do stock fall. Can I even? I don't even know if I can recover from that. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Wow, I suck at at like starting new things after the morning. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fix this bug, and then I'm gonna start a new project. That's not happening. Oh my god, bro. Who did this? Is that merge conflicts now? Oh. Bot. Oh. Well, you put the freaking thing in. The problem. Okay, what? Yeah, this is supposed to be able to clear your race spot as well. Oh, I forgot. It's no arguments. You have disabled the race spot. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, wait. Did I already have this? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, this looks good to go. It works. Staging into master. Oh my god. What's this? Mer. What's this called? Race edits. Merge. And then what happens if I how did that make a PR to master? It just does. You can leave it. I'll merge it into staging, and then the comments will exist there, and then we do the branch directly into master, and it's the same thing. I guess I don't get these ones then, but like, whatever. Do you have any job? No. Utterly jobless. What the hell is it called? What's your freaking branch, man? Fixed bot type def for race. Merge into staging. I think I want to do that. But that's still a comment. I don't think I can drop these. Yeah. Is it one comment? Maybe I can cherry pick it. Hold on. Alright. Oh, look. Do it. Yay! Wow. Okay, so you can do that. Okay, so now I don't have to. Now what I can do is there any other comments on this? Oh, wow, that's far. It's just one comment. Cherry pick. Wow. So now you have this comment on. Oh yes, right. I was gonna do that for Optic. What's the comment called? Fly. Explicitly disallow. Yeah. So this was the goober. Wait, it's in there twice. Branch. Parent. Oh, I see. It's like, it's here. Oh, okay. Well, that's goofy. Okay. Let's compare. No, I don't know if I really want to compare. Okay. Revert. Yay. If you pull, it should be one comment. Yes, but it's a merge comment, which is fine on master because there's a bunch of them there. But for staging, okay, so it should just work. All right, we got a bunch of stuff here now. Yes. You can put this. You can. Did you rebase it? I'm sure you did. Yeah, you can squash that. And what's your mother's maiden name? Oh, wow. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go test this. Game. Real? I think this is the real game, right? Okay, so we go back to the goober game for goobers. Okay, well, the game is running. Server says no error. Map brick. So now there is very big cool comments for cool people. Racebot does not loop. This is the bot race thing. Race auto. No way. Oh, no, you have a single quote? Oh, it's probably right there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Very epic Roblox censorings. Looks like you needed a new line. Oh, wait, that was my message, isn't it? I need a new line. You dumbus. Are you on a VM, by the way? How did you know that? Can you see that? Can you read this? Did you make a custom filter system? Filter for what? How does your UI framework work with lots of code? Yeah, no, you're not allowed to do that. You have to use Roblox's absolutely terrible filter. You're forced. Otherwise, you get banned. Woo! Right. Magnify. Yes. That's very awkward. How do I get rid of this? Holy smokes. Why doesn't it follow the mouse? So virtual machine, yes. Are they using XBR interpolation? Why wouldn't they just... Okay, well, right, because there's all sorts of other issues that come with that. I was going to say rescale the desktop, but they're not like Wayland or something cool. It's just Windows, so they can't really do that. This looks like a fancy scaling algorithm. That's like people who care. What happened? The race isn't working. You broke the race! You broke the rules! Why did it break? Oh! I see. So the bot was... What? I changed which thing it was racing and it broke. Are you ever gonna go to a different game engine? Godot probably is the only one I would ever consider that isn't my own custom game engine, which I really, really want to work on, but I'm not making enough money to live eternally, so I'm gonna keep working on the Roblox game until I have enough features to make $500 a month more than I am. So just a little bit more, and then I can sustain my living, and then I can develop my own game engine, and then I can make my own game, and that'll take 10 years, and I'll be an old man, and then I'll die happy because I spent my whole life programming. I love programming. First, I'll make a game engine, and then I'll die. The life of a programmer. Godot. 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 I haven't actually seen the official pronunciation. I went through a phase of calling it Godot. I don't know why it failed to do the race thing, but like, whatever. Okay, it's chilling. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. I don't care. We do not care. What if I... Okay, what if I do this? Race. 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 It doesn't work? Why did you break it? Ah! Why is it broken? This is why we test. How did my changes break it? They probably didn't. I think the previous ones broke it. How does it work? How do you get your proxy email to show it instead of that? I think maybe I straight up just put it in to the thing. In here, the thing, I don't know. What other programming languages do you know? Whichever programming language I can see example code in. I can copy and paste pretty well and edit it to do what I want. Programming languages are all programming. Once you've learned programming, you're like 80% of the way there. Maybe like 70%, I don't know. Like, learning programming is rewiring your brain to think like a computer. And then, like, additionally problem solving to create algorithms that work on a computer. And then after you do that, it's just copying and pasting and inventing algorithms, I guess. What languages are you fluent in? Lua, pretty much only. I've worked in C++, Java. Oh, frickin' Lego Mindstorms NXT, Lamau. There was this visual programming language for Android applications. I think it was very Scratch-like. Might have been literally Scratch. I don't remember everything I've done. Oh, GLSL, I've done that. Learn programming, Control-C, Control-V. Easy. Programmer keyboard. Should I do that? See? Why would the game break me on? Why would you break the game? Stop breaking the game. Why? Do I need this? I don't... Oh yeah, I did try to do some C programming and failed. And I tried to do some Rust programming and failed. But that was like a day of effort. Oh, should I just call this function? Yeah, I just go like this. No, that's good. Okay. Is that the bug? But what about... But what about... Why wouldn't it load the other one? Why? Bot. Do I have this stupid function? No. Okay. Fix. Does this game use only Lua? Roblox can only use Lua, so only Lua. What? No, no. No. What? Oh my god. Roblox moment. Roblox, oh my god, Roblox already shut down the servers. Never seen that before. Alright. Race. Alright, and then this one, race. Race. Okay, that fixed it. Cool. Cool. Alright, I fixed the bug. No need to thank me. Wow! Wow! Alright. Did you, is this still on the master? Close it. Okay. What about you could do, I don't know. Rebase. Yeah, you could rebase and then you wouldn't need that comment. Oh. Okay. This one is master. It's broken. I put the comet onto staging. So I think it's like this. Alright, I think that's fixes. Oh my god. Why don't you add knives? It's not related to the gameplay at all, and it's a lot of work for someone like me who wants to make everything custom. That's why. When you program something, do you do it all in one script? Or do you use multiple scripts, utils, consts, runner? I have no formal programming. That's not true. I have some formal programming. I took some courses, but I didn't really pay attention. I just like laser focused on the assignments and did it my own way. And all the professors hated me because, like, look at my code. I'm like totally self-taught, so I don't know any programming terminology. Monetize it? Yeah, I'm horrible with that. Cases, I would probably go crazy if I made my own game. But I don't really want it to go crazy. I just want enough to live and then work on a fun programming project. It's this collaboration is really fun. All right. Let's see. That's old news. Look at this crazy. All right, it goes up. Oh, I tested it. This is tested. It sounds like a Shack Attack song. Alright, I'm gonna make a pull request. Staging. I guess I'll test this. I guess. And then we can do all in one big groan. Oh, what's this? Is that? Give me that. It's there. Right. Mr. Doge man. Actually, I could rebase it for you, I suppose. Rebase onto staging. Right. It's done. Was that not edited? Okay, it's a different one. Did I not put in the gauges? Huh? Is that comment not there? Follow the blue line. It's in the line there, so why is this? How is this possible? Oh, is it edited like in one of these? it was never there in the first place. Okay, so it didn't actually need to be rebased. You just need to merge this comment. What just happened? Good. Is there a way to do that with string.format? format? Probably not. I wanted to use memory stores for data saving. Memory store only saves for yeah, I have no idea what that is. Do you use your own data system or profile service? I store no data on Roblox. Everything is a dedicated database server. There was a time when the Roblox data stores were down and my game continued working because it was independent. Doge, do you want to manage this instead of me managing this? I feel like you would, you want to control this. Squash. Because like you made it and then I said, please change it like this. And then you have the comments for the edits. What do I do? Implement the whole thing. And then like extra comment if it, let's see, what is this? Make the new jump stats respect the labeled format. What does that mean? Oh, okay, yeah. So this is, just make the whole thing at once. Maybe I can just squash all the comments? What's this? Oh, that's something else. So yeah, that can be a separate comment. Yeah, so implement time delta and time height. So these three comments squash. What do you think? Yes? Should I do that? Squanch. Implement. Wow. This is so cringe. My freaking grid scales. Oh. I don't super like this. Why do you want this value? Couldn't you just like say time delta equals 0? Does it? I guess I can just test it. Alright, I'm in the game. Do it. Oh. Right, I couldn't shut it down. This isn't BHAP. Did I publish? I don't even remember. Time you lost walking outside of the start zone. Oh, that's very, very nice actually. I didn't realize that. Thing is huge. Do you floor it? I don't know. Lovely. That's lovely. That code is worth it for that. That's very nice. Lovely. That's lovely. Lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely. All right, so we'll screen test this. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. Okay, that's tested. Fix the hole. If I go like race, spectate, then it works, right? Yeah. So now there's 2 bots. Right? Yes. Okay. You could display, nah, it doesn't matter. The height doesn't matter. Like, oh, you walked up a slope. Oh, wow, you walked up a slope. You went up this much. Doesn't matter. Why is it 720? Doesn't matter. We're sending it. Merge into staging. Or wait, I'll use your PR, I guess. Wait. Alright. Goofy GUIs. You don't have to use my freaking idiot format. You can like fix it if you want. I bet it helped that I had this. Hello, good sir. How has thy day been? Last. So this is the jump edge. Does this reset? Last tick info. Does this reset with the oh, it's jump reset. Oh, it's just right. It's just a gauge. It doesn't matter. I was thinking like, does it work on if you jump on the very first tick of the run or something? Because like this carries over on a new run and stuff, but it's just a gauge. It doesn't matter. Okay. Wants to merge into staging. Merge. What if I do this? What did that do? Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay. All right. I thought that deleted it. Okay. Now we PR all today's updates. How many? 971. Oh, no, okay, right. Clean up. Plus. Dude, I don't know. Freaking, there's a lot here. Code cleanup. Very good, very nice. Oh, it did a merge comment. All right, I know I can avoid those now. Should I even say this? Okay. This is part of this. This fixes the race things as well. Bind in fly trials. Move. JHUD. Improvements. I don't think that's objective. I think it's changes. Some people are going to be like, why is there a delta on my screen? I can't see anymore. It was perfect. New JHUD counters, bean counters. What is it? Stats. It's not. It's kind of stats. Numbers, displays, number display. What's a better word? How can I say that? Number display. That's good enough. How long are you gonna stream for? 73 more seconds. Okay. I tested this. This is ready. It's going into the game. I tested it. I tested it. I tested it. It's in. All right, now I announce. Uh-oh. When does the 24-hour workforce take a break? Okay, so I'm going to go on to the main game. Make sure I didn't explode the game. Oh my! Is there any? Okay, there's no pull requests. God, Echolalia goes hard. All right, all pull requests pulled. Right, I was announcing to Discord. Changelog. Oh my god. So we can see. What's the race fixes? There's multiple race fixes. My fault. What's this? There's this, there's this, there's this. What was that line of code added? Right. Okay. Very poggy. Wow. Okay. There's the update. Announcement. No. Post source on GitHub. If I didn't depend, if my life didn't depend on it, I would. It is. I guess my life doesn't really depend on it. It's just my independence depends on it. I'm sure my parents would make me not homeless. Or help me stay not homeless. Make me not homeless. I'm gonna make you not homeless! Aggressive helpfulness. Suck. Oh my god, Mr. Strafesnet! Can I have your autograph? Oof. Big ol' lag spikes. Oof. Go back in the basement. True. But notably, if I couldn't afford to pay the mortgage, I would be like, I would get like $100,000. So I don't think, because I would sell the house. I wouldn't sell the house. My parents would probably help pay the mortgage. But anyways, this house has gone up by a lot since I bought it. So like, what's your monthly spending like? It's like rent, food, and internet basically, and strata fees. I think it's like $2,500 a month, so like pretty good. Not very outrageous for a mortgage. The game is working, and there are no errors. So, mission success. How much does your game make? About $2,000 a month. So, I lose about $500 every month. Oof. What database software does your game use? Several different ones. There's Postgres, Redis. Those are the ones I can remember. It's all handled by the database man, so I don't know the code very well. Or the implementation details. I just go times.get.
Fuse fast. This is not a great map for it. Or maybe it is. Go through the door! Ah! Ah! Oof. Ah! Oof. I think I've finished with this. Oh no, maybe not. Play. I could do better. Ooh! I struggled to get through that door. Ah. Ah. Come on. So bad. Nice. Nice. Ah. Scammed. Scam. Scam. Oh my god, the surf was such a huge speed boost. Oh, that was juiced. 10. Oh no, it's like 4 seconds. 10th place. Wow. Entire wall should TP. Then go ahead and make your own map. That ain't your map. Whee! I'd have no Twitch bots. I think I'm 27 years old. I don't actually know. I don't really care. I'll make a map once it's automated. I think you'll probably be waiting a long time. I think it'll... At the rate it's going, it's going to take like a year or more for its name to make the database needed. Oh, come on! Damn. I forgot. I know that's not happening. Let's see bonus fast. Oh yeah, I can actually do it now. Oh right, I could always do it. Spectate. I almost freaking deleted it. Oh, it just goes slow. That's fair. Ah. See above chat. Pull on merge. Oh, I see. Sublime merge. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Fixed. velocity. All right. Lines of code? There's about 60,000 lines of code. All right. How long did I last? 6 hours. There was a lot of pull requests. There's 3 pull requests. I worked on my own features. I helped out with the pull requests. I merged the pull requests. I updated the game. Better than yesterday. For feeling, for me at least. So as long as no one says, hey, the game is broken, yeah, then alles gut. Oh, thank you for your bug report. Ooh. Oh, I never fixed that bug. The 24-hour workforce. That's so good. That bug. That one bug. Crap. What's the bug? Right. So when you get a time, a world record, and then someone joins the server after, and it's an instant bot that's not downloaded from the database. It doesn't show up because it doesn't have the auto load flag set. So I need to go into the code and look at that and see what happened. Oh my god! All right, branch, create branch. The bug. No, it's called. Auto load. Instant bot auto load.
Bam. And then what is your use for branches? It's useful for a lot of things, really. So while I was developing the game update, I had the main game that as it is published, and then I had the update development branch that I would update and update, and then someone's like, there's a bug on the game, people are getting times, you have to fix it. I go back to the branch and I update the branch to fix the game. I still have this old version, right? And then I just go back and I can update on the update branch, and they can diverge and like become their own man. You can maintain multiple versions. That's one use. It's also useful for developing a risky feature that you don't want to conflict with main development. So like my GUI rewrite, that's one thing that's on a branch. I rewrote all the GUIs in 2020, and the code is still there, but I haven't merged it in because there's lots of bugs that I haven't resolved. Yeah, it's each branch is its own entire version of the code that can be updated independently. Like that's the definition of a branch. Okay, I am trying to fix bot instaload, meaning the game record? How does it do this? Okay, if it's a world record bot, okay, it has to be right here. What's it called? All right, there. So now you can see my Linux screen, or not screen, the application. There's still the shutting down screen behind. I used to play your games. It's a frag. 2016 to 2018. Well, I published the biggest update ever to the game in 2022, October. The most noticeable change is that the hitbox is a cylinder rather than a sphere. The game is also a lot tighter. The controls are much tighter. It doesn't feel as loose. Off-brand, it's a name. I'm the OG, actually. I mean, you kind of can't be the OG. Because its name was there before the beginning, so it's hard to beat. Before the beginning of time. Okay, what's going on? Right here, it loads WR recording. And then auto loads is not set. So yeah, so right here it checks the style hash, and then should that be in replace style bot? Yes, it should. Where's my H function? Incredible. H. So this is a style bot. Yep, that's the bug. Bug fixed. It's right here. Okay. Uh, Amazing comment. Message. Truly a Shakespearean piece. Okay, what's this? Is this a non-existent value? Yes, cool. All right, we gotta exist it. I must will this into existence. I think it goes here. Wow. Did I make any mistakes? Yeah, so that was a Control C, Control V job. I just had to change where the code was and the order it loads in. This is very pog. Okay. Put this. I would rather have fixed this with the master pull. That's a scam. Alright. I mean, maybe I'll just drop it as a pull request and then leave. I mean, I could also just like merge it now. Right, I have to test it. I'd have to boot my entire virtual machine again. Oh. Click. It's booting. Boot this. I would have to click one button. Ugh. Why do you local toString? A lot of people ask about that lately. Programmers joining my stream. I wonder if Twitch's algorithms are reaching out to the Roblox programming crowd, the lure. That is B-Hop. I do not need to be there. Oh my god. Hold up. Staging. Yep. Oh, you can't see, can I? There you go. We got the windows open again. Oh, it's still called Dev. Or is it... Did I change it? I don't think I did. Huh. Staging? Huh. I never added a teleport command. Scammed. Alright, how do I test this? How I test this is I get a world record, and then someone joins the game and tells me if they can see the bot. It's time to get a world record! Oh, crap. Here we go again. Alright, is there any times on this map? Did I break the game? I did. Call and no value. Bot playback control 78. Oops. Scam? I'm stupid, basically. Whatever, I'll just smash it here. It's this one, yeah. That's mental. Wow, you broke the game. So look, even though the bot playback control didn't work, right. Okay, so is there two? Oh, there is. I see, I loaded the wrong one. Yeah, okay. How do I get a world record? Okay, shut it down. What's that map? Maybe easier to debug? Maybe Aiden will do it. He said, hopefully. What the heck? This is far from origin? Alright, what map is work deflection? It's happening. Oh. Alright, well, maybe this map has some empty styles. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one? Scroll is missing. Alright. So. Tommy, are you available? Can you join the game after actually are you is this a private server? I don't think it is, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go scroll, I'm gonna beat the map, and then after I beat the map, you join the game and see if the bot loads. Once I win and become the best player in existence, then you can join. That was pretty flawless. Hell yeah. Alright, you can join. Tell me if you can see the scroll bot. This does not sound like disco. Nope. Number 171. Doo-wop that thing. 1998. I see it. No, I don't. Does it should index nil? Oof. Oh. That's not good. Why would it do that? None of the bots work. Okay, it's probably something obvious then. I'm pretty done. Okay, this probably belongs in the freaking branch, and I'll just like MR it. Can I do this? What is it called? Instant. Actually. If I do like this, then put this, and then drop. And then I'll just PR it. Gets a name. Boy. Oh. Very cool. Oh, that should be into staging. Unlucky. I'll just have to do the same thing and close it. Unlucky. Alright. Wish I could edit pull requests to change the target branch. Unlucky. Wait, merge into... Wait, since when? I thought I tried that before. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Cool. It exists. Okay, it's all up. It's all good. Goodbye. The stream must end. The Quaternion is fading. I'm gonna go look in my fridge and see if I can find some excellence of taste. This playlist is super long. It's longer than my Shack Attack playlist. This dude remixed all these songs to freaking 10 minutes each, and it's great. So Monday, I'll try to make a big feature. Either the I'm gonna write it down. Monday. Personal bots. Interactive tutorial. Why do you do local? In the olden days, when Roblox used Lua, the regular old Lua interpreter, accessing a local variable is faster than accessing a global variable was. And so by making the variable local instead of global, it would run faster in tight loops that call the function a lot. So I learned that trick in a forum competition to calculate prime numbers on the Roblox scripting forum, which no longer exists. And I won again and again and again until I didn't, and then I fixed it, and then I won again. It was a back and forth between some other programmers. I was clearly the best. I was full of myself as a kid. I still am. I'm great. It's fantastic being this good. Anyways, time to end the stream. I will stream again on Monday, and I will attempt a big feature, and hopefully I can make some progress. Freaking amazing work days. Frick, man. I worked 13 hours on Tuesday making that spectate feature. That was awesome. I hope I can have long days like that. It's exactly what I want to be doing. Okay. Documents. Stop stream. I have to start and stop the stream with a command line script because YouTube doesn't like the way that my streaming server software starts the stream. It like stutters a bit, and then YouTube sets the frame rate to 30 FPS after the video renders. So I have to prime it by starting streaming to the thing, and then it spins up its thing, and then when I use the command to start the stream, it doesn't have that issue. That took some thinking to figure that out. It used to not do that, but now it does. So, wow. It's a regression in FFmpeg from version 4.4 to version 5. Anyways, goodbye. See you on Monday.